Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I have to start the game. Start that over there, then I will come to exist over here. Migrate. Oh god. Why? Is it lost? It's lost the game again. First. Yeah, you might be first, but back in a sec, it's decided to lose the game again. It's done what it did before. The only way to fix this is an on-off, so have to. Oh, come on. How's this doing? There we are. We're back on the tubes. Wait to see if anyone else ambles back in before we do anything. Oh, that won't restart. Why? Why? The things have broken. There we go. Dell just said before we went off, can't get over the fact to beat the game. Yeah, congrats. Huge congrats. I have unmuted. I am on mute, yes. Things are going normally. Perfect. I've migrated. I must remember up here, not here. I have migrated. I am 2.1. God, get this microphone in the right place. It's such an unorganized start. How is that? That's going to have broken everything, hasn't it? Or has it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Well, nothing's dead yet. Have you beaten the game? I haven't, no. I haven't, but I decided I wanted to be in 2.1. I didn't want to be left behind because the rate I'm playing at, I'm gonna be like another month at least, I think, before we finish this off. I'm gonna change this today. Oh, but I've got new graphics, haven't I? I've got new graphics now. Oh yeah, I'm building the rocket sausage. Can't wait for that to come into existence. I want to launch a rocket. I can't launch a rocket. We have no blue chips. And that was the goal for today, was we must get the blue chips going. Oh no, all these ore processors. Oh, there's so much. So beautiful. Why are you not working? Oh, it's so much slower. Oh dear. Much slow. No. Why is this one struggling? So. Oh, we've got productivity in them. That's why. Yeah, so productivity is what's dragging them down. I'm going to change this, by the way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for direct insertion, because I'm thinking about this build here versus back on Nauvis. On Nauvis, that's how we do it. We direct insert in. So why am I not direct inserting in? Fulgora, I've broken you. I need to take out hazard oh no, I don't. I'm okay. Look at all of these, all the trash moving. Perfect. How much holmium do we make? 278 per minute. Considering how many millions of holmium I have stored up. I'm okay with that. Alright. Not as much as broken as I thought might. Productivity slows things down, so... Oh god, there's a worm there. Right, take all this away. How far out can I go? Pretty far out. Let's just remove a little bit of this base. Just because I want a little bit less spitting from the worms. Oh god, their health is getting... Their health is getting to be a difficulty for me now. No, alright, none of you can hit, so let's take you all away again. Okay, Volcanus. Just taking all of this away, just to start with. And then let's take these away. You got a good idea. I love to hear a good idea. Did you beat the game yet? No. Haven't beaten the game yet. I want... We have 2 electromagnetic plants. Like y'all. We're going to quality the electromagnetic plants because we want all different quality of greens coming out of it. I think I have those quality mods on this planet. I'm not saying I don't. Okay, so I want... One Friday, get a bunch of people and viewers and launch a rocket with 3 to 4 hours with 20 people. I like that idea. We shall have to definitely do that idea. We're going to put... Spleen. I fucking love that name. Spleen 1015. Thank you for the follow. That is a great name. That'd be great, yeah. I like that idea, Del. We can do that. That's a fantastic name. Just coming in with the greatest name ever. Okay, so these are going to be the iron plate. What does spleen mean? A spleen? You have a spleen. A spleen is a part of your body. You actually own a spleen. So that's why I'm finding it so funny, because you actively own one of these things. Everybody has a spleen. Where is it? It's in you. I can't tell you where your spleen is. I don't know exactly where it is. All I know is you have one. And being called spleen is fantastic as a name. You get it now. Well, welcome in, Spleen. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're well. So we can pop one there, we can pop one there, and we can pop one there as well. We'll speed module all of you, and then we'll productivity module everyone else around. I can because I speed moduled you, but I actually want to productivity module you. Oh, I'm missing those. What level of foundry do we have here? Alright, the quicker ones I would like... Take one of you... We'll take 2 of you, one there and one there, and then we'll just do the last one. Get off my hotbar. Oh god. Spleen is upper left stomach. It cleans your blood. There you go. See? Not only a fantastic name, but educational as well. Now you know where your spleen is. You're addicted to Geometry Dash. I can't let it go. Alright, so that's going to plonk those in. I'm going to belt out down here on the outer line. And then we'll just come across like this. Can't let go is Geometry Dash level. Oh, okay. So, we now have direct inserted green circuit build. With, I mean, this is overkill for these two bad boys. However, oh yeah, we're missing that over there. I have to learn what spleen is or does yet. You gotta go rock climbing. Alright, man, have a good rock climb. Thank you for stopping by for the start. Enjoy your day. Cheers. You'll be back. And I'll still be here. You know it. Alright. It's tea time. Coffee. Coffee. Should be tea. As a firm, stiff upper-lipped Brit, I should have the tea. The tea, but I'm not. No, wow, before you go, very quickly, let me tell you, today, we're finishing at 7 p.m. I should be on, and tomorrow, 7 p.m. as well, and Wednesday this week, I've managed to get it free, so the start of the new streams is going to be Wednesday, and that'll be till 6 p.m. So, I am going to be finishing at 7 p.m. GMT time today. So, and I will... this evening, I'm going to be amending the schedule on Twitch. I'm going to be placing the schedule on YouTube. And I'm going to put something in the Discord just to confirm it all in place. So, keep an eye out. But yeah, 7 p.m. today is the finish. Not as late as 6. Not as late as 8. So there you have it. So, I'm going to... From this and this, I can direct insert for red chip of normal quality. But we're going to take upgrades of quality as we go. So I can go bang. That's not right for the other side. Let's bang and boom this in the right place, shall we? Bang and boom. And then input and input there, which means the only thing I need to input into this are plastics. So I can do plastique from there to there. You'll be home at 3, so 2 for me. Bye. Have a good day. Take care. How did you find this then, Spleen? I'm curious to know how you discovered me. As I am curious to know with everyone how they've discovered me. For I am not usually discoverable. Christ, we make so much. Hypnotic cheeseburger. Oh dear God, we've got an AI. And goodbye. That can go straight the way. Get out of here. You are ruining our planet. With your horrible, horribleness. Alright, green and red chip production is undertaking. I need to output those into Comrade Sol. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely, delightful Monday. And that everything you want to get done today, you're getting done. So, from this, Jesus Christ, we don't output nearly enough. these now, there is enough. Oh my god. I need to look at green. Oh no, it's not called that, is it? Circuit. Just let me show circuit. 670, 680 a minute. Okay, that's pretty fast. Saying I'm not a real Briton for not drinking tea, of all things. How dare he be so accurate with his assumptions of me. So I can direct into one. How can I... I like the direct insert into that one, but I need to have another couple of red up here on the go as well. Alright, so if we filter these to only ever output normal quality ones, and we filter out these so they only give us green or above, so we collect the higher quality to go elsewhere, but we belt out the other ones. Oh yes, perfect. We can direct insert. Okay. So let's direct insert then. Which also means if I was to create a secondary belt within the confines of our lands, as it were. What am I doing with this? Right, start that again because I made an absolute bollocks of it. Then I can do... Oh, yes. We're inside the space we need to work with. We can continue to direct insert the copper and let's then copy that there. We need a little bit of power. Power is all important. We'll do that here and here. Keep it looking fresh, as it were. Take that away. Let them build. Okay. So, you're missing plastics. Do I want to continue the direct insert, or shall I make a plastic line that is just inputting from the outer side? If I... Ooh. Ah, okay. Maybe we have power pole centralized, or between here? Yeah. One there, one there. Ooh, with a nice crisscross in the middle. I think we are going to have to just continue for the moment. We will continue to just bring in plastics by bot, as we have enough bots to play around with. We only have 9,500 plastic left with which to play with those, so that's going to become problematic very soon. Not using up all of the green stuff yet. I want to be using all of the green stuff up. So, how many more of these do I need in place? What's production level at now for circuits? That's the wrong menu. Let's look at this one. Circuits. 108. Producing now 200, so we're getting half. I think we can do another one of these. Let's just take another one up. Because I can eventually bring a belt up this outer side with the plastic on it as well. That's closer to usage. Can we do 4? I say 4, I mean obviously 8 now. So then we're going to need a proper break between the next two. Let's change the wiring so we can see what we're doing a little better on the inside. We're still not quite at the point where these are getting all used up, so we do have room for another 2. This will be slightly higher up on the gap because we have power poles in. So this will take us to 10. That's moving a bit better now. Am I going to run out of quality modules? Not quite yet. Perfect. Okay, circuit production now. We've doubled and we've nearly doubled again. So we're 400, 206. I mean, this is going to be a great way if I ever want to rocket off. Rocket green chips anywhere, and I'm just going to pump them into a freaking rocket. Look how fast that is. There we go. That's better. That's what we want. I want a bit of movement. So this stops because output full. This stops because output full. Next one. Bear in mind, we're direct inserting on the first one, and we're still not running out on this bottom end on anything. Ore production has gone through the absolute roof. So, how are you doing now? So when they get taken in... So what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're at 14 at the moment. This top 2 aren't working just yet. Put them in. Now we're connecting in so many other ways. We don't need these cross connections. This is looking good. What are we up to? 375. Actually, I wasn't looking at all of them then, was I? Let me look at all of them. 4 a minute, 53 a minute of these. So that's going to start giving me a way to get other things stored out. Okay, so green chips we're sending everywhere of varying quality. This is keeping up. It's not stressing out the first ones, and that fits roughly into a block. Okay. I need to reposition it though, because it could be positioned slightly better than it is. Let me just take this away from here. Because I want 2 of these, and I want them nice and central. If I bring this down, I can add some more. So I need to then get rid of foundation. It's in the way. Well, let's move that. We'll cut this, because that will clear off that space. And we'll cut this as well. So let me put the robo square back in. I want it centralized. So first things first, you need to come into existence. And then you need to come into existence next door. Perfect, like so. And then we will even out the speed of these. We will then bring the belt past and calcite the pair of you. I'm going to take that away and I'm going to put it on that side. Okay, this is now centralized. So that can move down. That wants to be the center of it. That is there. So I want 1 either side. Take that away. This away. That is going to go in there. That moves up slightly. Because then we can pipe across. Okay, so that fits in there very nicely. We don't need to power pole this anymore. But I do need to bring you down, connect you, and then I need to take you out this way. And then that can go there. There. Like that. Speed module. Perfect. Okay. So this little build here needs to sit higher up. Oop, get rid of all of that. Because I don't want to hit that with it. So it needs to sit there. There. No, it can go down 1. There. Yes, that doesn't touch. Okay. I've lost that direct input though. By bringing these closer, Come on, you can move them. There we go. How many foundries have I got here? I've got 2 level 2 foundries. That one, and that one. Thank you. You go in there. I think we produce. And we will productivity through the wazoo, as Kibitz would say. Double input them, so they will keep up. Single input them, because they do keep up. Okay, we need a power pole. I would prefer to keep this as nice looking as I can get it. So then all of this, I just cut you. Can sit in there. Yeah, actually, that can sit in there. Let's do that again. I'm not going to direct input the green chips. I'm going to let them come off the conveyor line. This wants to come down a step. There. Same on this side. Actually, you know what we could do? We could go in a step now. So we can keep it lined up. Like that. Outputs there and there. Give it a second. Let's change these to legendary inserters. Right. So. Yes, it does help if you actually install the pipe onto that side. So that's the speed of... Oh, we're missing the... Yes, we're missing the 2 beacons either side that were speed modulating these and causing them to go into overdrive of production. Because as soon as these speed up, things go a little cray-cray. And we have all of the copper wiring we could ever need mixed in with all of this that we ever need. Which means, in theory, once these backlog, which they will, these become overfilled. This side is going to take a little bit longer because it's not as quick a throughput as this, because foundries aren't being created. Oh, we've got 2 blue foundries. All right, let's upgrade to the blue foundry on that one, and that will certainly speed things up a little bit. They'll briskly move forward. There we go. That's going to backlog. Now that's backlogged. That is permanently in input. And now this line should, given enough time, start to backlog as well. So as our production managed to keep up as it was before, we're a little bit lower on red production, than we were before. That is because these two are now missing their plastic. Okay. Inconvenient. I would like to... So I'm going to do it as an input line to start with. Just on the outside. Because this will mean it frees us up until I get plastic created elsewhere and brought in. So in, and oh god damn, of course, in. Right. Do that. Let's take away, oh shit, let's take away bot input. Like so. I don't need to be bringing it to all the locations. I only want to be bringing it to these two locations on the outer side. Like so. Okay. Plastic and green chip production. Has had a step up. Obviously, we can now create more, because that whole line okay, plastic 8,000, so I have a bit more space to play with. So let's add, where's the red one that we were adding before? There. So we need to add one more. Essentially, I want this line to be flowing at all times. I don't want it to... I want it to backlog a little bit, but I want the inputs to be constantly sitting at about filling up to here, which that is doing pretty well, I would say. The bottom ones do get to fill in. We're not losing productivity from anywhere. Red chips are ordered. Perfect. Okay, green. Green. Blue is next. So, I'm going to not take from this. I'm going to take this whole section here. And we're going to come into this section along here. In fact, you know what? So I line it up the same. Let's do that with it. Why is there a speed? Okay, random speed thing there. Random speed thing there. Don't need that. Don't want that. That can go away. And then we just need to fix this wiring. Because what the hell is this game? There we go. Why? Why? Please, for the love of God. You off. You off. You on. There we go. Much better. Okay. Foundries. We only have normals. Okay. So, we need to plop all these in here. Let's... No, that's fine, because we're only infilling into these. Let's take this center section again. And go into there. Right, so red chips really should output onto a belt, and I can do that belt here. Here. I could do it by doing this next to every single one of these. Couldn't I? Apart from this one. This one's my problem one. The rest are fine. It's because there's no gap between them. Should have left a gap between them. In line with that and there and there. Alright, we'll just run down what products we've got. So I need to get red chip onto a line. Green chip I've got on a line. This is going to be quick. We don't have the quality for this. 7... I have 7 blue 2. Okay. So that can go in there. 2 of them can go in. What was the last one? 8 green 1s. Hmm. 1.3%. Oh, 3 is 2.5%. So we'll do the 3s. Just the normal quality 3. Okay. So let's then bring this along. Power there and there. Okay, I need to take you all up one spot. So I can just do that. And then it leaves me an output location for every single one of these. So I can now get green and red on. So what do I want to do here? I want to take anything. Right, let's do the output first, because the output's going to be important. So we're going to take up here and then up here. Okay, I want a normal quality. Red chip is there. Perfect. Okay. So this does work, except the output priority wants to be on the right. And then on this side, output priority wants to be on the left. And then I am going to have to stop all of these from outputting normal quality ones, and then copy these ones to start outputting all of my beautiful red chips onto these belts. Okay, I have a belt of red belts. I have a belt of red chips. I can say these words. I know what I'm on about. Oh, goddamn, someone's at the door. Right, 1 second. Very sorry. Door has decided to go. I'll be quick. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, I can't get the camera on. There we go. Right, so, then, in that case, I am prepped and ready for green chips to come out there and for red chips to come out there. They need to meet in the middle or on the outside of blue chip production, which we're gonna... actually, I'll bring green chips over. I don't mind green chips being on... Ooh, God. This side of things. Okay, so we're going to take this. 1, 2. We'll productivity module these because we need as many blues as we can get. And that also means I can beacon these. Which if I beacon them like this, and I power pole the outer side, that's fine. I have an input on each side, and an input on each side, and then for the purposes of this, for now, I'm just going to chest them like so. Bump, 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 and bump, and then copy, rotate and horizontal that bad boy because we want it. Okay, let's do that. Take them away. That's better. I like that. Yeah, so we'll do this. So we've got an uneven match, admittedly, but up there and then there to there. That's going to bring in our fluid we need. Perfect. Change the direction of these belts. Connect in, as we now have fluid pushing through. And green chip. Oh, why? Why have you just stopped instantly? Really? You really just did not bring over the stone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You do that. That's okay. I have a green chip build dedicated there. I could probably fit this in one square. I need to see. But for the moment, let's get these going. I need to bring stack inserters over to this planet as well, really. Because we need this line to back up. In a perfect world, this line backs up. I don't think it will. Right. I wonder, can we move this or add to this in any way, keeping at least one of them direct input? Yes, I can. Not there though. Let me take you and you away. If I was to come under here, ooh, yes. Let's do that. Let's move that. Sorry, let's cut that. There. That's nice. I like that. Now we just need the same for these, which we already have here. So that process works. Okay. I mean, I don't need that there. I could literally... I could put it there. That one I have to leave direct insert. This one I don't. And then... Boom, there. Add quality in. Can't remember what quality we've got, so... Oh yeah, we've got 3 normal. Is our best quality at the moment. Okay, that's a lot more green chip production. Get the right chat thing open. There we go. And now, once that gets taken away... Nerd, afternoon. How are you doing? Lucky I've got red. I've made red and blue slightly different. So direct inserting into greens. Direct inserting into reds, of which I could make a ton more, but now I have to start building up the insertion of green circuits, so I want to catch up with that. I also am now, this is now 2.1, so I've gone to 2.1. I decided, based on how long I was going to end up playing this for, that it would just be better to go into 2.1 as soon as possible. You're well. I'm very glad. I am wonderful. I'm very happy today. I have plans for making this into one block only, because I think I can fit it if I'm snug with it over here. Then I don't have to have this long arching line. And I think I'm finally finding ways in which to improve my production of chips on this planet, finally, which I've been wanting to get better at for a while. So all in all, very happy. Having to speed module the crap out of this thing, though. Still set up my greens like in vanilla. 1 copper feeds 1 green. Well, I've got 1... Once I speed moduled this enough, 1 copper at the moment is feeding 4. I just need to get... This output needs to be a bit more. I would love it if I had brought stack inserters to this planet, but I have not. However... The only thing here is item ingredient shortage on this side and on this side. So both sides are struggling just a little bit from item ingredient. However, these are base level foundries. As I am now thinking about it, I'm missing steel for base level foundries. And guess what I have an absolute metric fuck ton of wherever I live is steel. So I'm going to take these away because I have got stack inserters here. Saying I haven't, and I have. I'm going to pop these in place. Start getting steel back on the menu. 1 copper feeds 2 greens. No. 1 normal copper feeds 4 greens. 2-star copper feeds 1. One base level with 3 speed modules just about keeps it going. We almost have a full belt, but that is feeding into the blues just enough. We just needed some steel to start the recycling process for foundries once again. And then green production is a little down. Do I have a... Oh, I've got a legendary blue. Okay. Let's use legendary blue chests here, so we 100% have the space for all the crap that my miners want to bring in. Okay, we're looking for some foundry upcycling at this point more than anything. I mean, would have probably been better to keep the... I need a filter that keeps anything legendary that might pop out from any of these as well, actually. Thinking about it, RTZK cable production can be doubled by smelter plates, electromagnetic plant cable. You're right. I mean, screw it, actually. I say you are right. You are 100% correct. You can double it, but this side is now backed up. The ingredient shortage is coming from these plates. Question mark? Yes. From these. So yeah, you are correct. Let me stop any. Very unlikely we'll get it from there, and obviously we'll always get it from here. Oh, do I just want to... do I want to take this build again and just change it slightly? And instead of a foundry, do this to copper plates into a foundry that then builds those instead of direct casting them. I need to have the plate production through the roof in order to test whether or not that actually is a workaround for it. Also, just the sheer slowness of these absolutely doing me in. We need those to go like that speed. That's better. Look at that lovely little upgrade of speed there. How can we best... If that is anything green quality and above, there. But we do it with that kind of... Son of a bitch. Wrong question. Wrong thing completely there. 100% the wrong thing. So I could do green into there. Okay. All right. We're gonna slightly look at this build. We might be able to change a few things. Only problem with this is it can back up. Only issue with doing that, it can back up. Oh, we have a legendary foundry. Okay, let's go and utilize the legendary foundry straight away. So, side by side with a normal foundry. So we'll upgrade this one, and then we'll watch these two lines. So, under legendary conditions... Christ, nearly 3 times the working speed. None of these are now showing slowdown. That isn't needed there, actually. I've put that in by accident. But it is backing up. It's going to back up completely. Yep. Okay, so we've backed up. Fairly impressive. So this build can stay in place once we can upgrade all of these foundries. So I'm missing 3 at the minute. So if I bring this over as well, we now take anything normal quality out. So I want you to take anything that is over under and goes into there. I don't have that level foundry yet. Okay, we tried to do an upgrade of a foundry there and haven't got one. These three still not in place. So I need to change that to just your bog standard, run of the mill, boring as fuck foundry. Anything there goes back, and then inadvertently anything we get that's quality comes out. This is going to now slowly take the products that are normal from here and take us up to and retry them in here, not here. Trash unrequested. So where? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, not good. What's happened over here? No. Well, goddamn. That's not what you want to see happening. I am not 100% sure I can make these here. Explosive rocket, yes. I have fun with explosive rockets. Can I make these? I can. Oh my god. Perfect. Right. Oh, I've got the wire inputs. That's what you want. I know you said something, nerd. Hang on a minute. I will go and look, but I'm just gonna look over here. I'm gonna ignore what you said because I'm sure what you said is correct. Dell, hi again. What happened then? Did I have a... Oh, hello, cheeky. What are you... I'm just gonna stand here. Nobody sees anything. Well, son of a... What has gone on there? Goodbye, I think. There we go. Take the option. Open fire. Right. What happened that just wandered into my base? That is phenomenal that just wandered in. Okay, so we're not fueling with rocket fuel at the minute, which is okay, because that just means we are launching a lot of rocket fuel, which I'm happy about. What I might do, where is my spore pollution? Fucking everywhere, mate. Oh, wait a sec. Hello. I'm technically not... Oh, aye. Am I getting that? Oh, hello. Is that it? Could that be my problem? Oh! Alright, naughty. Look at him go. Kiss some belts goodbye. He's angry. He really is, isn't he? I might have to take the rockets out. I think I have to take the rockets away. Vile? What's happening? I've angered the locals apparently on Gleber. Just ever so slightly. Have you dabbled with Spidertrons? In the past I have Spidertroned. I have not Spidertroned this game. Apparently I've managed to piss off the locals. I think it's here. Let's go and have a look. No. What? Oh, wait a minute. How have we got destroyed pentapod eggs? With no actual sign. I am very confused. Alright, well, we'll just go and keep an eye on that then. That's bizarre. I didn't do this. So what did this? Or is it just a big guy laying eggs right next to my base? Like, that is the only possible that I'm touching on with that output. So it shouldn't be causing me a problem. And yet it is. Alright, how's this all looking? We still haven't upgraded, but this is... One side is fully backlogged. This is not backlogged yet. Come on, what are we missing? Concrete and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it does still break down into concrete. Trash the unrequested. In all blues. Okay, so let's just trash those. We'll trash unrequested there, and we will keep all of them. Spam Windows E. No. No, stop trying. I don't want wingdings. No to I say no to wingdings at all times. All right, let's yeah, look at the difference in speed that provides. Wonder what you'll say if he cheers. I don't know, actually. You only have to use one bit. It's a penny. Have a go, see what you get. I don't. All right, fair enough. Don't then. Don't. You don't have to spend any money at all on me. Lurk. Hi, Lurk. He arrived and he left straight away. In and out like that. Love you for the lurk. Thank you. All right. So wait, what are we missing here? Oh, we're missing 2 quality modules. And then... Same here. Quality modules we cannot fulfill, sadly. What's lurking? It's when he's got the stream open, but he's muted the tab. So don't mute the stream, you mute the tab. Then it still classes as a view on Twitch. But he can literally open it up, go away and do something else. And just leave me on in the background. It's what a lot of people do. They lurk. I'm sorry, how is that not enough? Oh, we'll add a second. We've got an excess of stone. So we need to start whipping the stone through a little quicker. Add another one of those on each one. He is also the sword beside his name. He is a moderator for the channel. So he's a real life friend who's supported and helped me get started in all of this. So I made him a mod of the channel as well. Right. How are we doing on these? We're not getting many of the upgrades we want, but that's fine. That will come in time. Friend with real perks. Yeah, he is indeed. I want to see if I can make this fit. Because I'm in 2.1. Oh, look at this. I'm in 2.1. I can pick it up, and now for it lets me fucking put it down. Like that. Oh, heaven. Heaven. I don't think... Include foundation. No! Oh, it was letting me do it earlier. Yeah, I'm in 2.1. I upgraded to 2.1. As I have answered. Can't wait for them to crack it, yeah. That is storing steel, but shockingly not storing it fast enough.
Spider 0097 lab with 2 bits. You always consider with left-handed scissor though.
Ah, the old left-handed scissors trick. Is that the one? Alright, let's start storing some steel. Again, I think with this one, we need to... So like the upgrade I did for the iron plate, because look at the flow of iron plate. That's majestic as far as I'm concerned. We need to do something along those lines with steel. So I'm going to disconnect the pumps. In fact, let me just... I can't undo the offshore pump because this is in the way. God damn it. Yeah, don't ever undo an offshore pump before you've looked at something, because... You have to take away the foundation to let them fit again. That's got calcite in, so it will fine. It will work. Right. Those two. Did they use all of this? I had product... I didn't have productivity in it. So if I put productivity in it... Oh, I can put speed modules beside it as well. Right, let's just do this. I want to see how much... Oh, hell yes. That's better. Oh, except now we're instantly backed up by 1,100. Okay, so... 2. Good. Not enough. So, we're gonna take this one apart. We're gonna rebuild this one. Once this is finished. I'm going to leave the other one playing, so that one's going to carry on. I want to move this up, because I have a need to add a normal balance in here as well. This is going to go longer than a section, I'm aware, but for now, I'm just going to put you there. The difficulty here... Oh wait, these have all upgraded. Perfect. We have... That's going to back up. Majestic, thank you. Well, that was... where were we? This is earlier on. So this is now the blue build. We are constructing more blue chips than we can use. So if I'm to double this, if I double this up, red chip is never ever going to be the problem. It's always and forever going to be blue is the problem. What's the end goal? Just the end goal is the end goal as always, but this is just mass production. I want to see the blue circuit What the hell are you called? Unit. Oh god, it's not even a circuit, it's a unit. I mean, 238 a minute? Fairly respectable amount. So let's double that. Maybe. It's already not... Well, this is kind of keeping up, but not keeping up. 1 million science per minute. I mean, anything better than the 0 that we're currently undertaking would be good. 130 2 per second. Wow. Well, we've upgraded that. This is now flowing nicely. There is an item ingredient shortage. Where is the ingredient shortage? Oh, let's change all of... I fear when I change these. That flashes for a that flashes for a split second. Thought the KSP guy I was watching finally got it last stream, but alas today he's back to fucking fucking everything up, which is quite funny. At least 2 stack green belts. We're not quite at 1 stack green belt yet. But once I figure this one out, this build, I might replicate again and again and again. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is hilarious. If I input with a stack inserter, and wait a second, let's output with a stack inserter as well. 2 stacked green belts of blue chips. We're not there yet at all. Nowhere close. That now is working without a break in input. There's a bit of math disguised as a computer game disc. You'd love it. I have legendary. Yeah, I have a legendary arm inputting off here, but these are normal arms. And then stacking out here. So I'm trying to empty this and this onto this line. We don't have an issue with output here. Will legendary bioflux give legendary eggs? Do not know. That is for future Fest to investigate. For now, present day Fest wants foundries. I've got one there. 1 legendary foundry. Okay. I don't think I can fit that into 1 section. Production wise for units, 31 30 every 5 seconds. Do eggs have salt? I don't know, but eggs taste better with salt. 60 seconds, so that's... okay, we're getting there with it. We're making some progress. That is enough. That build is enough for that. You eat them without, and I taste salt. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or not. Right. Now these are in place. So hard to not eat too much salt. Yes, that's very true. But unless you are very, very particularly following your macros to an absolute maximum amount, I don't think you ever really need to worry about it too much. Like, you have to be hard tracking your macros. I'm gonna sneeze. All right. Blood pressure rises from salt. It does indeed. Gesundheit, thank you. I try to keep my Gesund as tight as possible, but I don't know how you do it. I've got horrendous hay fever at the minute. Oh, the worst. I've had it for a while. It's awful over here in the UK. Okie dokie. So, we don't need that, and we don't need that anymore, and we don't want that to go off the rails like it is. So to cope with normal just down here of these, I had to do that. I wonder what I'll have to do with this. So I belted it out, separated it off. So let's separate it out. Then let's... We'll do it here. And we'll do it here. Hay fever is terrible. I get the itchy eyes is the worst part. I have my right eye itches like mad, and then my nose just goes and goes, and it will not stop. It itches so much. Alright, because we have got those here, I'm going to do this. I don't have to do this, but it looks kind of funky, and I like it. It's a lovely little way of inserting that back in the normal. Or really, do I want that there? Oh, I should probably not do that there. No, I need that. I need the input for normal plates when they come back round. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, we'll do this. In output priority is left. Okay. I need to make normal quality. Oh, so we're missing power on these. Let's put them on the right side, and then we'll connect them up to there and up to there, and then we'll disconnect from here. Right, I'll disconnect from here. Dear God, there and there, and it's a nice little... Oh, and no, we'll leave the side ones on. Oh god, we can't stack insert out, because if we stack insert out, because we're doing this with quality, we get random quality. Brilliant. Lovely. I like that so much. Thank you, game. Right, so we need a input here. Kept track of what I ate for one day. Alright. What's that? What's the goal for you with that then? Is that something you're gonna permanently be tracking, or is that just a one-off? I don't think I've left myself enough space there, have I? Stack insert, common and bulk insert from above here. I do a belt in there. I do. Put those in. Oh, I don't have those level recyclers, do I? We need normal recyclers. Because then if I do an out belt here, which... and then we insert input priority is the left, we're always going to get rid of what we had first. At 150 grams of fat, 75 saturated, 150 grams of protein, everything was green except 0.2 gram too much salt, not enough carbs, but barely. Alright. Are you lifting? Are you powerlifting, or are you just a climber? Is there a goal? Just a health thing? Are you just being conscious of your health? Rock climbing and mountain biking. Oh, fair enough. I mean, that, apart from the fact that every build I'm making now starts to look like a spaceship, which I think is a bit cool. I want to also store some of this for use down the line. So, I do that. That is now my overflow. This is only working at half capacity. And at half capacity, we still have an excess of products coming out. So that is a nice little upgrade of that. Once we get more refineries made, I'm going to reach a point eventually where I don't need more refineries. And that will be when this... Actually, we don't want to connect that one. I want to connect this one. You enabled if legendary foundries are less than 10. Use coconut oil because it's healthy. I like coconut oil as well. Much prefer its flavor profile to anything else I have. Yeah, ours did that. We've got a giant tub of it. We went to get it the other day and it was just like coconut soup. Okay, so that build there is a nice build. I'm going to prep these for upgrade. Because I can, so I will. I'm currently missing 8 of them. 3 there, 5 there. I've got 7,000 in storage. How do you make quality coal? Apart from mining it, I don't actually know now. Sulfur goes back to sulfur. Carbon goes back to carbon. Explosive goes back to explosive. Yeah, mine it, I think. I think the only way to get it is to mine it. I mean, you could literally... Coal synthesis. Yeah. Yeah, coal synthesis. 5 carbon, so you'd have to still do that in space. Technically, you could casino it a little. Well, no, that's gone, but you make it in a chemical plant. If you make a... So I have a static space science. I know you can move space science. I'm aware you can, but I think you'll agree, even just on normal levels here, I've made a stupid amount of space science. Basically, these were active up to 100,000 space science. So I would say... And we've got fuck tons of water. So much water on this, because this didn't work right. Yeah, so what I would say you probably do is... You would put it into... Oh yeah, I was doing the quality ones here. Not anymore. Make this... So wait a minute. Coal synthesis is... sulfur and carbon. So if we changed the reprocessing from that to that, I would get sulfur and I'd get carbon. So I'd still get the same output here. I could then send that down the side, coal synthesis it but with quality in it, and then coal recycles into coal. So I would say this would be the way forward. You can do it on planet, but this is infinite. So in space is infinite for me. Can sulfur be upcycled? I don't know if sulfur can be upcycled. All right, let's screw this ship up slightly. Recycle nades. Oh yeah. Grenade recycling. Yes, 2 to 3 coal. 50% chance of an additional product. Okay, so a grenade to make 10. Mining productivity and legendary miners or ore patches are also infinite. Yeah, that's true, they are. Right, we're gonna let that build. We're gonna experiment in space. Yeah, no, that is a very good way of doing it. Upcycle. We're gonna make nades in space. Let's toy around with that. Okay, big ass platform area to mess about with. It doesn't interrupt our arms. We'll let this build. While we wait for that to finish, we'll give that 5 minutes to come to an end. Okay. Right, how much does a foundry take to build? 50. So this could be 2. Okay, we need to... I'm just going to change how foundries are done, because we need to make more low-level foundries than we're making. If I... 4 items in these chests. So if I did a line... 2 lines. And we went chest, 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 and chest. And then inputs. So, we've got 1,000 steel. So let's do, we'll do 1,000, we'll do 500 of everything. 500. 500 steel, just 2 of the good stuff. Just 2. 2 of the good stuff. 500 of you. Green chips. Yes. Green chips we can do. 500 green chips, and then refined concrete. That one's the one that I don't like as much. 500 refined concrete. Okay, then, so we're going to build above it. So let's go 1 there, 1 there. We'll have... Yeah, we'll have it come out the bottom. And then we'll just join that line together. And then I can bring it over very quickly like so. And that's going to give us them. We need quality in these because we want a higher quality coming in. So let's add that in. Then we're going to need 1, 2... And because of how many products we're going to be bringing in, we'll do that with it. Then let's add... We can't speed module any of this because we've got quality inputs. So let's do that. Okay. So that's going to make us... These are so slow. They're so delaying. It's jarring how slow they are. Right. We can change that. Yeah, we need... wrong end. In there. In there and out here. So if you have more than... I got 12 instantly. Alright, fair enough. So, they are obviously ass, because they're dead slow. Let me change this to legendary arms of this variety, because we now have 12 of the bad boys in there. Once they get put in... For now, I'm just going to do this. So let them get placed. And... Okay, that works. That works much better. Holy hell! And we're getting some quality. All right. Oh shit. How do we stop you? Stop there and there. Disconnect those two. You're going to remake Gleber and Fulgora and make quality. I mean, I'm going to as well in the future. I'm just not there yet. Right. Let's just get rid of these. I just want to get rid of these because I'm going to have some more of these. I'm going to have 2 more of them. So just recycle the crap out of all of them for me, please. There we go. Get all of that good stuff out the way. Got to go rock climbing. We moved it to an hour and a half later. All right, man. Have a good time. Enjoy it. Don't fall. Don't sprain a wrist. Bye. Love you. Bye. Have a lovely time. Come on. Take those 3 away. Perfect. Okay, so I want to copy this again, except I need an output line, I think. Holy shit. So we'll do that. If we make 4 of these, I can't make them legendary yet. But now I can max their input speeds. Oh, we can't do that. We don't need that second one. There and there. We need that. There and there. Lovely, yes. And then in the middle of here, very nice, we just leapfrog over. Perfect. That is making 4. So, if that's making 4, and we just... we need to make sure if we inadvertently get anything that is legendary out of it straight away. Anything else will recycle. And we'll take it out there. Put that in there, put that there, get rid of that. Lovely. So then if I have a recycler, What does this do? Because if this is through the roof ludicrous speed, whew. Alright, so when this bottom one builds, that overfills. Okay, so it's the overfilling is fine. Let's then recycle straight into... what's its craft time like? We need to recycle for quality as well. I need to see that number go up. So that went up by 8. Okay, so then if I take you away, I need 2. So normal just needs 3. I need 3 belts. So output priority of that, I need 4 belts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So output concrete. Output green. And then output steel. This line wants green and concrete. This line wants steel and... So I change that output to tungsten plate. Then this one goes... under there. So that's tungsten on the top. Yep. No, that's steel on the top. So I was right the first time. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, so I want tungsten coming out of that. So I need that to be iron. Tungsten comes out here on the line, goes up top. Steel can come down. That needs to change to be back here. It's going to be just a little bit of spaghetti. Just a touch of spaghetti. So that doesn't want to be... That wants to be concrete going on the top, green on the bottom. So that wants to be green. Green circuit, and you want to be concrete. Well, that's horrible. So anything normal quality out there. So just got to make sure everything goes where it says it's going to go, and I can keep refilling. Yes, okay. So then I need to read these belts. Enable if concrete. Enable if green chip is less than 300. So these are going to stop requesting, and we're going to start using the recycled stuff. So let's stop taking that away. I have a feeling tungsten will always be called. However, the others now do have little bits of inactivity. Tungsten is the issue. And I think I have to override the stack size of tungsten down to 2. Because I want the belt to back up. This has completed 41, 49, 3, 49. 41, 49, 43. So this one, this is the struggling party. $51, $44, $52. These are now going a percentage of the time, but not all the time. So, we have a lot of tungsten here, because it goes into science. I need it along here. Because really what I want is, I want an input of tungsten on this side. Different quality tungstens are being produced here. That's fine. Oh, now it's 10, so it's produced more. Okay, so that's a better amount. Can I change this to 3? Change it to 3, and then this one starts to struggle again. I need a dedicated tungsten line into here. I could bring it across the lava, which would be fine. Like, bring it over to this side here, because it's the amount of tungsten we put in isn't high enough. Okay. Let's bring this over to match the calcite and then down. And it's coming in along here. So let's do it a line away from that. So it can come under. Okay. That's a pain. We'll just do that. Hook it slightly. There we go. Alright, so if that is greater than 3,500, it's less than 3,500. I want it to go out that side. That might not work. That might be wrong. Science ship. What? What the hell? Tile placement prevented on platform. Platform cannot have holes. I don't want it to have a hole. One slight... Oh, shit. Don't know what that part of the ship is. It's just a big jutting out section. Come on. You can do it. Right. So, we want to change this output in a way. So we want to be creating this. This is what we want. We very clearly have overdone it with the ice. Something is not working with this. We'll address that in a moment. For the time being, we need to get some sulfur out. We don't want to send sulfur that way. So I'm going to output priority this side to be sulfur. Shit. So that's going to be sulfur. Because thankfully we've got that in play as well. We've got all this crap. So let's just throw it away, and you're going to only throw away carbon for the moment. Throw away the carbon. Okay. That, not great. Let's rebuild this. Stop what you are doing. Please, I beg you. We're going to output one side of this to be sulfur. We're going to output one side to be carbon. How? Genuinely baffled as how that. Okay, that gives me three lines of each. Okay, bang that in there. Okay, so I need to rebalance these three lines. Let's do a belt balancer on each side over here. 3 to 1. 3 to 2. 3 to 2 belts on one of them. So this making you think you're taking a hearing test. I've never took a hearing test. That's what it sounds like. This ethereal weird music. Wait, what did I do with this? What happened here? Why did I set this up and not finish setting it? I started setting something up here. I thought it was doing a thing, and instead, I've made a balls. Right, we need to get rid of some of this ice. Fuck me. There is so much ice. So, use the filter. Ice. Read the belt. Enable if ice is greater than 100. Right, then we're going to do one next to it. Which you're going to enable if oxide asteroids holy hell. Right. Filter that for oxide asteroid. I was confused as to why it wasn't working. Greater than 100. Okay, that's going to make the system flow. You activate if it's greater than 50. You just dump them out if they're greater than 100. Shockingly, everything's got green lights there. They aren't needed anymore. Christ, forgot about them. Okay. So I need to bring carbon in. Doesn't quite. Son of a. God damn it. Is it one off? It's one off. Fine. We'll do this. Okay. That continues to send carbon in the right direction. When you have the hiccup, hold your breath. It's build up carbon. Oh god. Okay, we need a 3-to-1 belt balance now, because I need that sulfur over here. There. And then we can place these two together, like so. Right, I needed a second line out. I went that way in that case. So I was trying to get more, because this is on the space platform, so this isn't right, because it's going to produce the wrong quantity. But that gives me I can't even remember if that is the correct way that that was built, to be honest. Anyhow, what we want next is chemical plants. To do carbon washing. So I want to bring down some of the water. So let's just do that, and it gives me a way to... we'll do it a bit further, actually. So let's do... We're going to want water first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to do this. Yeah, that fits. Just fits as well. So we're gonna then we'll put it in here. What I need to know what quality I've got on Navis, because this is static over Navis, so I'm not going anywhere. Oh, the 72 quality, 70 rare modules. Let's request those. So if we request them, they're coming up, right? So we're gonna get, because I can make quality space science as well. I only connected. Why did I do it like this, I wonder? That one's ice. Oh, it was a reprocessor before. Now it's not. So if carbonics are greater than 50. Made a horrible build there, and I don't know why. Read the whole belt. Enable if. Carbonic asteroids. And then I want carbonic asteroids to go back onto the belt. Okay. And now we have some sulfur and we have some of that. So let's wash this with this quality in it. So we're going to put oh shit. Oh, okay. Why on earth are you walking through my base, sir? Come on. Get him dealt with. Oh my god. Might need a few more. Yeah. Yeah, this is a big headache moment. I apparently have a problem. And that problem is these bad boys. They are... I think it's this. I think it's this that I'm pissing off. Okay. Because I can't see anywhere else where I'd be annoying them. I need to... Alright. I have to put Gleber on hold for a moment. I have to put, sorry... space science on hold for a moment. Because we clearly have got a problem. You need all full walls of it. Nope. Not when you've got artillery, you don't... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought they were going to turn inside the base for a moment there. Where's my problem? Here are my problems. Okay, I'm going to resolve my issue with artillery in 4 points. What did artillery find out all the way out there? Jesus. Oh my god. I'm really glad I put some defenses up for that wall. Okay. Artillery has taken care of a couple of long-range problems. A couple of close-range problems made it through. Where did I put the Tesla turret there? There you go. You can just build that for me, please. That would be just peachy of you. We'll get there in a second. Oh, I can't build it on that land, can I? Oh, God. Oh, no, I can. There we go. And goodbye. These ones are not happy. Yeah, you're going to be outranged. Oh, God's sake. Could you not shoot me? That would be just lovely. There we go. At all times. Yeah, I need to make a wall, don't I, really? I've pissed off the locals. The locals are more than unhappy with me. Let's do that and that. And then that and that. It's like removal of the enemies with just a little bit of mild self-sacrifice involved in it as well. You can't get a thing put down because they walk over it before it even comes into existence. Oh, we hit it once. Oh, it's just... Any ammo in it. Any at all. No. We're just going to drag it all the way over to the Tesla turrets. Okay. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll do Tesla turrets as well. Seeing as though you don't like them. Oh, God. This one's just having a right stroll through, isn't he? Glebber has some work that needs doing to it. For the time being, it's however done. So, copy you to there. So we're going to do... So, you're... I need to read the belt for you guys. Enable if ice on the belt is greater than, say, 100. Okay, what are we doing over here? Okay, I didn't lose anything I couldn't replace. I did lose a couple of things I can't replace. Alright, we need to make roboports, which I'm not sure I have the wherewithal to do here. Etrigan? Morning. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one. I just got wandered over in Glebber, so... Gears. How on earth are you not producing, like, just butt tons of gears? I'm sorry, Honig. I'm afraid to say I'm going to assume German. I don't understand German. Just got up. Working on a fucking... What? What did you do to yourself to give yourself a concussion? Have to take better care of yourself. Not allowed to go hurting yourself like that. It's not good. I don't know if I have beacons on this planet. Do I have beacons here? I have no beacons on this planet at all. Do you like eating yogurt? Yes, I do actually. I have it with my breakfast every day. I'm a bit of a yogurt fan. What an opening line that is as well. I have some wonderful opening lines from people. I think they're phenomenal when they come in with stuff like that. It's like you thought that that was how you would start this conversation off. For anyone wondering, by the way, this is just a small experiment in the procurement of... Oh, I put the wrong ones. Quality coal. Because now we can do... I just need ice. Oh my god. They are still annoyed. So, we are going to start with, well, when this actually gets going, I have possibly got carbon and sulfur. Apparently, I never got that far in German. In other news, never been to Gleber. How does the aggro work? Well, that aggro worked because something attacked me, so I shoved artillery in the corner of everything and took out a load of bases, which I didn't realize I had growing near me. And as you know, if you have oh, I haven't got the nuclear ammo here. Oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade that as well. I've got yellow ammo, but that's in piss poor quality. Sorry, I will answer that question in a split second. I need to think very quickly about ammo I'm getting to and from Gleber. This is the ammo ship that's currently over Gleber. Let's do 1,000 of you. Tick that off. How are you doing, rockets? Are you going anywhere anytime soon? Oh, look, the new rocket system. I love it. You're fine. Why have we not got bioflux? Or is that ship actually fine, and is it just ready? Oh, it's all satisfied. It was just waiting for that. Perfect. Okay. That's going to bring 1,000 back to Gleber. That's requesting 500. Let's change that to 1,000. Bile was watching an SC2 tournament the weekend, and the cringiest thing ever happened. Do tell all. Etrigan. Right, so aggro is the same as it is on every other planet. If you hit it with a pollution cloud, so you can see, I have a pollution cloud, just like I have everywhere else, except here it's called a spore cloud. I did not realize that I'm outside the range that I can see because I've not set up enough Christ, what am I thinking the word? Radars. I haven't created enough radars, so I hit some of these nests in the clouding, and then I piss them off. Everything creates, so biochambers create, arms create, so the planters, these all create spores. Everything I'm doing creates spores. I then shoved down artillery to attack the things that are in the dark that I couldn't see, but I have, instead of normal turrets, no, couldn't just do normal turrets, I had to use explosive turrets. So I have explosive rockets, which means these things fire indiscriminately. They will fire if that thing is sat over my own base, and because it's sat over my own base, when it hits, I destroy my own equipment. Because I'm a tit like that. I have Tesla towers. Radar, thank you. Haven't got radars, you are correct. I have got Tesla towers, so I started quickly shoving Tesla towers down. There we go. So yeah, started shoving Tesla towers down. Tesla towers deal with the big boys a lot better than the artillery. This line should only be really at the front. So I have a line that's set like this. I think only harvesting trees and agricultural towers create spores. I would say that, but then my spore cloud concentrate. Oh no, actually you are right. Like there's the concentrated area. All right, maybe it is just the agricultural towers, and yeah, maybe that's what creates the spores. I think you are correct, actually. Yamako. Let's have a look at Yamako very quickly. I saw your answer, Vile. I'll get to you in a split second. Physical, spoil time, burnable fuel, rocket capacity consumption. Applies the effect of heal. Maybe it's the building. Plant seeds, spores, 4 meters. Pollution, -1 meter. So, yeah, you are correct. The agricultural tower creates 4 per meter, 4 per minute spores. And the biochambers use the spores, so that negatively affects it as well. That'd be fine. Violet was a double elimination tournament, and the Korean loser bracket winner won the final 4-1. Grabs the trophy and starts celebrating, not realizing he needs to win another. Oh no. Oh no. That's gutting for that person. You'd be heartbroken thinking you'd won and then realizing you haven't. Okay. Yeah, this makes quality coal. Alright, so this static platform, I mean, if you're prepared to go giant static platform like I did, I know I could travel. I know I could do space science going back and forth. However, having a static platform has meant I've got 100,000 normal space science. And with the changes in quality, this is a way to get coal. So, the best way to then deal with this would be if we had a normal output. Is what I do. The tourist drank out of our beer again. Wait. That bits didn't work, did it, Spider?
Spider0097ab with 2 bits. The tourist drank out our beer again.
What's the delay? That is hella delayed. I have no idea why that delayed. Okay. Sorry, mate. I need to put quality into that one as well. So we're going to do quality in. I don't think we'll need more than that. Maybe. Hashtag maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, that can loop. Normal quality in there. Or it can at least once we get these chucked up from... I don't think I have enough. 4, 3, 6, 9, 18 there. Maybe we have enough for that. Tourist drank out of our beer again. Wait, what happened? I need to know the rest of that. What's happening? Couldn't have sent more. This will jam really fast because we've not given anywhere for higher quality to go. But if that works, I might do green here, blue, and just do it across. We just need the belts to make their way up. All right, we have yet again. Oh, they drank you out of beer. My God. I misread it. I thought it said it drank your beer again. I was like, my God, cheeky buggers. How much ice have we got on this belt? Alright, we don't need that much freaking ice. Let's do... I mean, I've just got all the space in the world here, so... Oh, I don't want it there, though, because that's... I need that whole thing to be down there. Okay, what quality have I got up here, actually? I've got 52. Oh, my God. I mean, I'm going to just take any quality I can get. Because this is was just an experimental idea. But does seem to actually work a little bit. You'd like to see the Scottish take on Wisconsin. I mean, I don't know how big a drinkers the Wisconsinians are. Blue doesn't even need 2. Blue just needs 1. If red letter media is any indication, big drinkers. I've never heard the term red letter media before. That's a new one on me.
Spider0097 ab with 2 bits, if I drank beer. And somebody did it to me, I skin him alive and use gas napalm to burn them.
Bit harsh. Little harsh. It's a beer, mate. Apparently, what we've just learnt there is do not mess with Spider and his beer, or he will have you. They're probably the biggest movie reviewers on YouTube. They are Wisconsinites. Oh, right, okay. Red letter media, okay. I hadn't heard that term before. I thought you were providing me with a new term. So yeah, that is a completely viable way to upcycle coal through coal synthesis. You just need a better input system than I have in place at the moment. But that is something we'll come back. I've seen graphs of where they collectively stand out in drinking per county versus pretty much anywhere else in the US. I don't know. I've been to Scotland a few times and I've drank with when I did drink, because I don't drink anymore. Not this year anyway. I'm having a dry year for my own personal reasons, but I'm having a dry year. I've drank with some Scots on a few occasions and they are terrifying when they get going. Good man, fair play. Thank you. I just had I discovered. I'll tell you why I'm doing it, because it's funny. New Year's last year, I had a bottle of wine. Not a great deal of alcoholic intake for someone who likes spirits. I was only 1 bottle of wine. One normal-sized, average shop bottle of wine. Not strong, not above proof, normal proof. I was still drunk 3 days later. I couldn't get it out of my system at all for love and the money. It hammered the crap out of me. I was in a right tangle. So I was like, you know what? Screw this. solar and atmosphere. Right. Yeah. I just don't know what happened. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have a dry year. Said to my wife, you can carry on. I'm fine with that. I, however, I'm going to just step back from it a little bit. Outside of Vulcanus' atmosphere, right, I have a ship called the No Current Plan. That could work really, really well if my carbon productions, you get a hangover not in the morning but the next day. I would have loved to have just got a hangover. Apparently what I got was I could not sober up from it. I cannot lower down. Right, is that having an effect? Am I lowering down the sheer volume of fucking ice that we've got on this belt? Yes, right. Get rid of the ice. The ice is backing up everywhere, and that is ridiculous. Now I could, and I probably should, bring some of the carbon from this line on, because I'm not even reading 87 of those any longer. We are down to 1,500. I've never really drank regularly, but when when I do, I tend to overdo it. 3-day hangovers are a common theme. This is it. I'm older as well. I'm not young anymore. I don't bounce back like I used to. I don't bounce like I used to when I hit the floor as well. But I realized a long time ago that I am just as much of a unstoppable moron when I'm sober as I am when I'm drunk. So I was like, you know what? Screw this. I can be fine with it. I need to bring that. I want to bring some of that carbon round. I really didn't want to make a giant looping belt, but I'm going to. Okay. I will underground it here to there. After I underground it there. Let's split it there, go down, and then not really the way I want to deal with this, but for my needs, perfect. Okay. That at least allows me to utilize all of the carbon buildup on the other side as well. Because we need sulfur in some quantity. Carbon in others. I will need to extend these on though. So the arm needs to go further out now. Which, to be fair, we've not done this in a little while. Can't see the end of the run. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're building. That's good. And back on Vulcanus. have we created? We've not managed to create a single legendary foundry yet because we were using 2 low-level quality mods. However, I brought this all the way over. I think I got sidetracked before I had chance to finish it off. We'll underground it there. The only problem with doing this is I now know that this will back up that side. So I need to rethink that. I need to join these two together with the input priority being on the left. And the output priority being on the left as well. Then do that with it. So then... that side doesn't back up. So we need to make sure... oh, it's backing up, isn't it? Or is it? Yes. It's backed up. Ugh. Your input priority, you should be inputting. Why is this moving? Input priority is this side. Oh, it's moving because it's that side of the belt. Oh. Yeah, that's not shifting an inch. Then the only thing I can really do with this is this just has to keep that chest at a certain amount. So if we enable this, if this has got less than 500. Okay, that, yeah. It's not really what I wanted to do, but like if I was going to do this, I would just bring this in, but the priority is too different. Okay, this is now full up, so we are now reprocessing this side of things. This has been built. Oh, I forgot I'd got water. Just sat here gasping for a drink. That's what we want to see. We want to see this line backing up a little bit. A little bit of green quality coal disappeared. All right, I mean that is a good idea to start with. Where are you? Now, Vise, waiting in orbit. Why have you not got enough space? All of your... Alright, let's change you down to 40 then. Oh, I changed it on the Penta protection, so it can't possibly fill everything up. Alright, big boy. I need to... Gonna have to upgrade. To a few more Tesla turrets. Ammunition ship. Alright, you're on your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, this does leave us with a ginormous problem of... I have got lots of other quality items that I do not yet need, and what the hell do I do with? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Great way to get... I mean, this is probably the fastest way to upgrade the circuits, like making them into that and then into something else. Production of green chip in the past while has gone... I'm gone to 80 a minute. A weird, like, spike I get out of it. Alright, at one point, an hour and a half ago, I was making just short of 4,000 blue chips per minute. And I was consuming 700 of them 10 hours ago. Alright, this is going to fill soon, so we're going to have to do something with it. Can change that to just a buffer chest. Now we have an input line to it. So it's just not coming. Logistics filter can only be that. Chloroform, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. And you are in fact having an absolutely stunning day. I'm fine, thank you very much. We did a bit of progress up here with blue and... Oh, have I used all the plastic? Used all the plastic. And you used all the plastic because I unconnected petroleum, and we're not making petroleum because... Why? Okay. I don't remember breaking that. Apparently I broke that. I'm good, thank you. I will be better in a moment once we get this running a lot. You're going to connect the pipe to the output for the fluid to go. I know, shut up. Put it like this. That... Oh, it's because we changed the recipe. Oh, God. What's that done to... So I went to 2.1. The output is in a different location because I changed to the experimental. And it shunted the fucking output to the left. Oh, my God. All right. Well, that's a break in the system that I didn't realize would happen. Oh, aye, aye. Cheeky. Let's defend this corner. There's a keybind too, so you can highlight the pipe connections. It's really nice. Oh, which is the keybind? I can't believe that that happened. Right, let's just carefully check all of these. They're fine. Now these. Although... Oh, because they're not fully blocked. Go to controls, you got manually set. Alright, I'll do that in a bit. I will do that, but thank you for letting me know that that exists. Yeah, these are all still in the right place. Thankfully, everything's really nicely spread out here, so I don't have to worry. Oh, wait a mo. Petroleum is full. That's fine. We can live with petroleum being full. Pipe visualization. Let's have a look together. Controls. Pipette to visualize entity fluid pipeline. This sounds lovely, doesn't it? Visualize pipeline. I mean, what button do we set this for? Wait, is anything set with J? Can I see anything set with J? Not set, not set. I can't see the letter J in anything. No, right. Visualize. Confirm. Right. Let's go over. Oh, wait. Cannot connect rolling stock. Oh, it puts it on screen permanently. Oh, that's handy. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. We are getting desperately close to being full here. Nice little thing. Yeah, there's a very nice little thing. Anything, use filters. Anything green equal to or above on green quality is going to go onto this line. And then we're going to have you here making... that. If I do an output here... Wait, did I recycle a foundry? Can a foundry recycle into a foundry? No. Why is there a green foundry on the floor then? Oh, we haven't made any good foundries in a long while. Tell you what, let's just do this again. So this is going to be a blue foundry with a blue output. Getting attacked again. Getting walked all over. Oh, it's here. Because we've not got the... Oh, God, because we've not got the Tesla turrets. Shit. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? If you could just cease for a moment. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Right. Does that mean I'm not building... Oh, I've stopped building Tesla turrets here. Oh, no, it's not here that I build them. It's Fulgora. God damn it. Have I got any Tesla turrets here? I've got 107. Okay. Micro SD card goes round. You're on your way to Gleber. You're not carrying any Tesla turrets with you. Gleber needs to request Tesla turrets. I am going to have to do my wall defense again better because I'm getting absolutely mullered here. So right. I was unaware that we were going to have this kind of an issue with Gleber. Clearly we're having an uncomfortable time, and I would like a slightly more comfortable time, so I need to put a wall in place. This is all right, but is not perfect. So let's make them all come into existence. I'm going to do one Tesla turret per tower. And I'm going to do one of these. To each of them. Okay, so that's the new wall. Nice big rocket range. Nice big Tesla turret coverage. We're going to go around the base. I'm going to set this up. I don't have everything I'm stamping down. I'm aware of that. This is going to take a while. Two on the corners, like that. Wait a minute. How am I managing to get this so off? Hang on. Get rid of that. Place that down. Right. We do this again. Okay, we need to start moving some of this defensive line. Because this line here, none of this line is on the right point. I'm so leaving myself open to getting attacked. We'll be fine. He lied. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Let's get rid of up to there. Alright, we need to request substations here as well, because I don't have substations. Gleber, you need to request substations. Also, under the productivity tab. Right. I mean, it's not perfect, but it is a start. take out the Tesla turrets that, that are inside my base. That I panic put down when I was getting absolutely battered. These ones can stay in place, though. Actually, I don't need you. I've not had a problem in this area for ages now. Of course. Could have guessed, actually, that this would have happened. Come on, stroll down. I've still got a Tesla turret or two down here. Right. Gleber is going to be a bit of a nightmare for the foreseeable future. Whilst we get... While we get freaking... I've got Tesla turrets here. My God. I've got rocket turrets there. There. Can I make substations here, actually? If I can make substations here as well. You need to hunt. I don't need to hunt. I need to perimeter. Something I didn't do ages ago because I didn't think I was having a problem with it. Okay, I can also do that. I can make turrets here, so the turrets I make myself, that's fine. Chests, we're outside of range of things, but that's because we've not put power into certain things. My biggest problem here is going to be I don't think I have any free construction bots. Never mind, I have free construction bots. I lost a boiler? Oh, I lost a heat exchanger. When did I lose a heat exchanger? Heat exchangers are less than 10. That will go, because we've got everything we need. Okay, the construction bots are slowly doing their thing. I hope. No. Gleber. Oh, we're missing landfill. Oh my God. We need landfill. I had stopped producing it. I'd completely forgotten to carry on producing landfill. Shit. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? That's full. Holy balls. Hello, big boys. Right, I mean, we've got Tesla turrets here. We're going to have to hope that the rocket turrets deal with them fast enough. Yeah, they do. Perfect. And then they take each other out with a rocket. Okay, landfill we're creating. Or we will do, once I actually tell it to create landfill. Do I have any productivity modules on here? Oh, I do. 172 twos. Can I use productivity in this? No, I can't. We've got to make oh, and it's out. Oh, God. Mine stone directly into assembler. I would do, but I don't have any stone anymore. That stone mine is out. And I don't know where resources are on this planet, because I haven't found stone in ages. I haven't been to Gleba for such a long time. Am I being blind? Am I not seeing stone anywhere? That it? Oh, there's 90k there. Okay. Let's do... Could be worse. Could be better. I'm going to say I'm not missing mining drills. Surely not missing mining drills. Right. That will resolve our landfill related issues. In fact, we've got a fuck ton here as well, actually, that I'm not using anymore. Let's reclaim as much landfill as we can possibly get back. That should drop the number down somewhat drastically. Oh, look at it just fly down. Lovely. Good 500-600 worth of landfill there that I didn't actually need. The defensive line starts to look a little bit more effective. Let's take a few of these away. Oh my god, we're going to get so... Oh, actually, you know what I can do as well? Change that to a normal blue chest. I'm going to bet I've got a fair whack of stone. $3,000. 3,000 stored stone in the logistics network. We will at least make what we can with it. For now. Well, that was an accidental wake-up call. What are we missing now? 633. God, I hope I don't get attacked now. We'll get Tesla turret down with absolutely no way to power it. What a choice that is. Jesus Christ. Okay. These can come away. I will take the artillery out of this area. Take that out and that out. I don't think that's needed anymore where it is. That one can move. Gleber is 636 now. And apparently the only thing we're actually missing is the landfill. And we just shot down to 498, so... Top right corner, maybe landfill. Yep, yeah, and we're gonna... That I will do. Once I bring the defense line up to it, then yeah, I will. I'm just gonna get this bottom section infilled first of all. Oh dear. Neglecting Gleber for... Oh my god. Sweet landfill. How have I missed all of this? So much unused. Oh my god. My prayers have been in fact answered. Never thought it'd be this lad for landfill. Kind of forget how much of a swamp Gleber is when you landfill everything. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, everything we wanted goes into place. So that's perfect. Let's take away internal defense, because now the only thing that will happen here is the external defense will deal with it. Okay, the next part then is this section of the line to deal with. Oh, came around here fast. Okay. So I don't need this front line anymore. Let's take all that away. How are we looking power-wise? I could do with bringing fusion power here. Oh, I've cut off the front bit. Okay, actually. That's not too big an issue. Because we still have coverage out here, so let's... Two of my poles are out there still, but that's fine. Okay. It isn't the biggest base in the world, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, that's run out, so let's take that away. Take that away as well. We've got a lot of brick. Shit ton of brick, actually. Plastic. Uh-oh. Wait. Am I now not storing? Got rid of one of the unrequested things. Didn't get rid of the other, did he? No. Dumbass. Alright, that's fine. That will be okay, and we will burn off the remaining amount of spoilage. We've got spoilage nicely balanced, thankfully. So that outer wall is finished up to here. Let's reclaim any landfill we can reclaim from the front of our base now. Hey, that's better. There we go. We have some decent attack. In you come. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye. That's working as intended. This is not set up as intended, so I need to... I'll come from this side. As if you can... I didn't even know you could link a Tesla turret to that. Okay. So I can link a Tesla turret directly onto the network now. That is news to me. And we're going to once again, we're going to reclaim as much of the landfill. as we can. And then very soon this little project will be done. And my base will have a little bit more of a secure defense. And then I'm going to put the artillery back in. And we're going to attack a little bit because I'm annoyed that you took a load of my base away. So I'm going to just lightly, only lightly, artillery strike you from a distance. Loads here. Yep. Oh, they're mine. They're all mine. That's mine. We're reclaiming all of this landfill if we can. Okay. That's a good amount of landfill reclaimed, at least. Top corner to go. So we're nearly there. I don't think there's any landfill underneath that, so let's not worry about it. My concern here now is power. Because once Tesla turrets fire, they are going to use up a lot of power. Now, you might call this overkill. I call this a reasonable response to everything. That's the problem, is when these ones join in and do that. Do that. So, I would like to persuade a few people to leave me the hell alone. This is, of course, going to cause a huge retaliation on their part. So I'm aware that that's going to come wandering over anytime soon. I still haven't, I still haven't done the landfill, the very specific to the area landfill. Oh, what's it called now? The overgrowth jelly nut soil, because I haven't brought biter eggs here. Here we go. The first set of locals has arrived and is more than unhappy. There's only one thing I want you to target. I have to change you. Strafers. Only strafers for rocket towers. Oh, God. Undid it by accident. I can deal with everything else. But once strafers attack, if they start going to where the rocket turrets are, overlapping with each other. that happens. So I need to journey round my base. Amateur, your timing was insane. You said they were going to attack soon. Next thing I see is the minions preparing for battle. The ad is over now. I'm so sorry. Played wrong, but hunted the locals. So far away, they're very rare in attack now. Amateur, I'm so sorry that you ended up with an advert right at that point. However, thank you for being here again. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. And I hope you're doing really well. It is Monday, isn't it? I think it's Monday. No, that was funny to me as the choice of ad. It is indeed Monday. Fair enough.
Spider0097 ab with 20 bits all day.
It's Monday all day. Good to know. So if you guys weren't here earlier when we talked about it, so you know, I'm adding Wednesday to the streaming schedule, but I'm changing the stream length time for other days. So I'm going to be finishing at 7 p.m. GMT today. And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, we finish at 7 p.m., not 8 p.m. anymore. So if you're in, like most of the people here, seemingly Europe, that's going to be 6 p.m. your time. Lunchtime for anyone in America on the East Coast. But then on a Wednesday, I'm going to be GMT 12:30 p.m. till 6 p.m. They're going to be the stream times for added Wednesdays. They're not going to be consistent to start with. They are going to be spotty at best because there's some things I need to finish. Nice. 7 streaks. The 7 streak. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to take you away. We're going to pop radars all around. But yeah, I've managed to alter some things in real life. And it means that I have Wednesdays available now. So if I can, I'm going to. Is my thought process on this. So I will update on Twitch the stream schedule. I'm going to post it in the Discord, and for anyone watching on YouTube, I'm going to add it into my about section when I'm live. So if you're missing out, if you're not sure when I'm on and you want to keep updated, you'll be able to find it. I'm going to do that later once we finished. Right now I'm going to whack a load of artillery all the way around my base, fed by the bots, and down below. Yeah, I'm going to do it in Twitch. I will do it down there. I will update that as well. Right, I've got artillery everywhere. That's going to cause quite the anger issues for some of these guys. I think actually I'm hunting them out of range now, so I should get, once I get rid of them all, I should get a bit of peace and quiet on Gleba for a while. I think I can leave Gleba to be as is. So how are we doing over here? Still bad. We have got no stored green chip. That's fine. That's an easy fix, because this is a massive line here. So your basic level green chip goes into storage there, and that will start foundry production again. How's this doing, by the way? A singular legendary piece of coal. Because we're out of sulfur. I mean, this ship should move. It would be way more efficient if it moved. Or would it be? Gotta let that come into existence first of all, and then we're going to bring the belt down, round and in. Alright, so we're going to extend our ship a little bit. The space science ship is just such a bizarre build. Alright, Vulcanus. So you should now be receiving green again. Yes, we are. Oh, okay. Right. So I need a dedicated green chip for something else. So let's just quickly... I need to copy this. Here. This can't be built because we don't have the right level foundries. So I need to alter this to normal quality foundries. I don't need quality out of these, I just need productivity. I don't have those ones here, goddamn. What productivity mods do I have here? Oh dear, I only have 2 normals. Okay. 2 uncommon qualities. Ugh. Can't even put them in. Put those in. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I need to... pick them up and do that with them. Serious overkill just for 2. However, looks good. Pop the calcite in. And we will fill... I'm fairly sure we'll fill these chests in no time. Once everything over here starts flowing. It was weird. How's it done? There and there. Yeah, how's it done that? That was bizarre. I'm not quite sure why it did that. 1 second again. There. Come on, put it down. You can... There we go. 2. That's it. Perfect. So what are we doing, like, wise, production-wise here? Yeah, it's always the input of... If I take one of these away in each... Okay. That is going to speed this production back up. We don't need that here anymore. Because it's not part of it any longer. Oh. Ah! That doesn't work. That needs addressing. In fact, didn't I did kind of... Oh, balls. Makes such a phenomenally huge amount of green copper cables. So this is stuck. Alright, green. What the hell do I do with green if I have a secondary amount of you? I think I have to do what I did before, don't I? I have to get rid of green. Alright, if green comes round again... I suppose we have to just offload green into the lava. Then in that case... So then we only let... We recycle green once. We give it a second try once. It's going to take a little while to catch up. There we go. That's moving. And now we're having to very sadly offload green yet again. And if it does it on this side, it's going to do it on this side. So let's mirror just in case. Alright, so then we're only letting rare and legendary go on, but my god, we're producing a lot already. I wish copper... I wish iron was this easy to produce, because it's not in as high a quantity. Just churning out so much copper at the product at the minute. It's ridiculous. Have we had any joy? Have we made any... No, we've not made any legendary foundries. Although we have, because we put that in place. So we've gone from wanting 3 to wanting 1. Top chest is filling up nice and quick. Space science is a little stunted, but I have asked a giant request of it. Two entities being destroyed. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, that's a new place for it. Which is this ship? This is the one stuck outside Gleba. Oh dear. Wait, am I... I'm making yellow ammo here, aren't I? Thousands of yellow ammo. I don't have an output for yellow ammo, though. Oh, maybe I do. I'm going to let you go, and then I'm going to put a laser on you. Okay. All right. It's time that we started making the higher quality everything for this. Okay. So green chips can... on this belt here. Currently, half of them just get destroyed. But I don't store green circuits anywhere. At all. Now I do. So I had no green in storage at all. Okay. That's a mistake. However, now we store. So I need to see a big line of drones of my bots coming up to here. That is a long way for them to travel. Right. So what I'm seeing then now is... Oh, hello, Cheeky. My God, they are a nightmare to deal with, aren't they? Alright, so that's an area that they came in from. So let's triple up the defense a little bit. Right, let's activate second train. It's not all on one network. I'm fine with that. I need this trash pile to start getting collected from. This one's fine. 2 trains collecting. But it does run out a little swiftly if I'm not careful. Now, these haven't been... I don't think these have been running full for a while. This is the problem. Concrete. Oh, yeah, because now... Right. Hazard concrete doesn't work that way anymore. Hazard concrete needs this instead. So... we're taking copper off. So let's alter this one as well. Take that away. Take these away. And what I want is this. Holmium hauler has not got enough space. Why are you taking from Nauvis? $44,000 on there. Not enough platform. There is enough hub storage. That's so strange. Okay, this will flow again. It's just going to take a moment. Okay, we are traveling out the bounds of protection from lightning, so we need to just quickly Put the lightning coverage back in. One there. There. Oop, there. That's got lightning coverage. That's got lightning coverage. That one has. Alright, I'm a little more confident that the bots aren't just going to get electrocuted every second that they move anywhere now. So let's just sort this out. Then I'm gonna need 1 minute. Why are you blocked up? What's your problem? Oh. Yeah, connect the copper first. That'll be the idea. Right, I need 1 minute. I'll be quick and I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. Right. Does the trash flow once more? Yes. Once that has chance to catch up a little bit. Oh god. Oh, why? Right, so I need to take out at the end of the line here iron. 7 hours of Kerbal space progress today resulted entirely in a pile of corpses. That's hilarious. Right, so then we get an outpouring of. So in that last one, we want and brick into that. So let's just go to this first one, put that down. Need to make sure when we put those in place, immediately the system kickstarts again. Same for that one. Same for that one. A hazard concrete solution will start failing once 2.1 releases. Well, this is 2.1. I changed the build, which is why I'm getting iron and brick now. But what I'm going to do with it is this. I'm going to put a buffer in place. So if anything gets around all of these, so if we go all the way around, what is this? 6 of them. If it gets to that 6th point, and I have built up something in it, we create a buffer point like that. So let's go to one that's got loads in the chest. I can't because that's worked. Here we go. So this one's full. Del, hi. Presta. So that one's full, this one's full. It's going to take a little while to get through it all. But when it does, anything that comes round, so you can see now I'm creating some brick, we're creating some iron. Rock climbing was nice, but your finger skin is dead and skinned. You also got... No, well, I mean, I'm glad you had a good climb. What was your best climb today? This was a rather weird change that seemed to get a lot of attention. You've no idea why. They probably wanted to stop people using the loops like this. I mean, I could make this so much nicer now. Like, it could be way smaller. Oh god, I took things away from here and I made this a nightmare. Like the best route? Yeah, what best route? What did you do today? A better solution is just to use 2 facing each other for each of brick and iron ore. That's gonna be probably the better way to do it. Like, take it on like this route and then have this come out and then just iron. You are correct. Let me just quickly check that stone brick only recycles into stone brick. Ooh, you've actually just given me an idea for a rebuild. I'm not rebuilding Volcanus again for a while. I will be rebuilding Volcanus again. Not for a while. What's a different word for cyan? Blue. Light blue. Teal. No, teal is teal. I know what colour cyan is. So this is working. We've got 1 train coming in and out. So I need to wait for this train to come into existence here again. I don't know which way that needs to go. Alright, we'll let this one unload. We're going to put down train number 2. Can't make your colour cyan. I don't know how to, then I'm afraid. Give me that. Damn it. Where's the train station? Here. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. And then... automatic, go. Train just goes. Why? Nope, 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 nope. Stop! Oh, God. I need to signal. What the fuck? That's orange, mate. I would say that is closer to salmon, if I had to be honest. That on my screen, closer to salmon. Fire brick, yeah, maybe. Okay, we need a second here. Right, so... this needs to go this way and this way. Manual. Automatic. So, let's take this train out of here. Presumably, FPS is a bit of a colour expert. Well, yeah. You'd hope, really, wouldn't you? Otherwise, I'm screwed for the job I'm doing. Out of fuel. Of course you're out of fuel. Right. Is it colour or colour? It depends on which country you're coming from. Right. This has got fuel. This has got fuel. Set this to automatic. Colour is the only valid option. Do not believe that for a moment. Fight! 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 No. Oh, really? Why? Why on earth would you go that way? Right, I need to take these. Which way is this one? This one's up. So, manual that. Drive that remotely. Yep. I'm just 1 second, 1 second. I'll read. You want a signal going into the branch and the chain going out of the branch. Yeah. Let me just plonk these here. I've clearly balls this. So, I just want to take these away. Actually, they should have been right. It's colour. The Americans just dropped some letters to save money on printing papers in the past as they got charged per letter. Yeah. Soccer or football? Neither. Football, because what do you kick it with? Kick it with your foot. Casket? Depends what you're being buried in. Start yapping in premium English. We're gonna very much anger amateur, I think, at this point if we carry on. I could have it. Soccer versus football. You guys just play rugby for wusses because you wear armour. It's not our fault you don't like getting hurt. Think you'd like the short I just posted? I will have a look. Yeah, I don't watch it either. Right. That should... American football is just rugby for people who don't want to get injured. That's all it is. The great argument ensues. So you should stop. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why? Right. I know why. Come back up here. Come here. I need to change these signals to lights. No, I don't. They need to become those. Go. These ones want to be lights. You really need Regnal signal. Yeah, I know, but I'm not here, annoyingly. I just don't... What I don't want is... I don't want anything going onto this line from here. So this is a bit... It's a bit awkward like this. That can go... Yeah, there. So that and that is what I want. Had the signals at the wrong place. So in theory, I don't want that there. And I don't want that there. Because that will let it go and stop it. That will let it go in, but stop it. That will let it go in, but stop it. This stream ID, 10% Factorio, 60% dad jokes, 40% arguments. Why not? It sounds perfect to me. That's better. There we go. I'm not screwed that up anymore. Now we've got the trash flowing. There we go. Lovely. Yes. Delightful trash. Very little actually gets round this system. So... I think if I just added like 1 or 2 more rotations around. Only 60% dad jokes. Yeah, we have a shockingly decent amount of dad joke to person ratio. Why are we not recycling? Oh, we're not recycling because we don't hold on to too much. That's fine. Let's copy this over here because we need to start collecting some green chip for our needs. This is stuck. Yeah, this is going to take a little while to dig through all of this concrete. Get fucked. Fucked. Right, let's change these so they aren't... We can't think of them fast enough. Quick, we need no more dopamine. I was playing this game with a man in a pot with a hammer. It made him super angry and I'm not getting over it. Getting over it. I am not prepared to touch getting over it, as I fear that my blood pressure will skyrocket. So I'm not even entertaining getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Right, so if we have that amount, why are we not bringing it over? We've got it in storage. We don't. I question the sanity of people who enjoy those games. Same here. I think there's something wrong with them, to be honest. Just gotta wait for meth. It's waiting for meth. I know you're waiting for math, but waiting for meth is way funnier. Okay, we've lost what we were making out of that, so that's annoying. And then the last one. Jesus. Oh dear. It's quite a statement made. Nope. Don't worry, it doesn't give it you. It just shows it you. I think it's OCD. Honestly, I think OCD is worse. Because... look at us. You got tested. Yeah, it was the only test you ever aced. The real problem is you also have a PTSD from the biters and Gleber. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine is. I start so many little side projects within the game. We never truly get anywhere. I mean, lovely. Everything's full there. If I don't override stack size. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So roughly once every 4 seconds that refills itself. You get a positive on everything. Be right back, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, I think we've reasoned that we can't do it like that. I need to have the long handle, even having the rotation speed that high, with it only able to hold 4. It's slowing it down. Belt weaving. That's what I'm thinking. I think I've got blue belts here. Yeah, I've got 3,000 blue belts. All right, we're gonna take apart. It's 7 apparently. No, it's not. It's 5 PM here. How have you got to 7? Have you gone 2 hours ahead of me? Oh, wait a minute. We've screwed this end of the belt up now, haven't we? Yeah, what the hell? There we go. That's now flowing again. Blue lights on everything but oxide asteroids. Productivity modules do help those. Okay, I'll come back here. This is got to stop. This insanity must end. So, we're going to have a good old belt weave, aren't we? I'm not sure I want to belt weave it, though, because the amount of things that need to go into making a foundry. Give it a week just to let those bots take everything away. I think what I would prefer to do is a belt on each side. Alright, so let's prep these to go again. Steel, tungsten, green circuits, and refined concrete. I'm just going to bring in tungsten so I'm not transporting it. I am going to transport in the rest of them for now. Not me trying to work out what this said for it to say absolutely nothing, apparently. I think that is how Dell is changing his colors of his chat, of his name in chat. So okay, we stack out all of that. Okie dokie. We don't stack insert. We don't stack exert because... Wait. I put that on the wrong side. That's fine. You just copy. You just put it next to it here. Like that. Give that a sec just to start. Just want it to get going. One, two. Right, hang on. Bring me 5,000 of you, please. Bots are knackered. Okay, 4 arms inputting. They can only put 1 in item in each. That is a bit quicker. That's fine. Right. Anything green quality or above. Manchester voting in their new mayor at the end of July, since Burnham is going to be PM, yeah? Yeah? It's a strange turn of events. Can I? No, I can't. Wait, how do you... Is there a way... is it... Oh. Why is it on this side of the belt? I thought this output onto the far side of the belt. I am confused. We can just put that into a chest, in fact. No, I don't want you to be green. I want you to be that quality or below. Okay, that works a bit better. I think I need to foundry normal quality steel for these. So I can't produce enough steel on a belt to keep up with that. Apparently I can't keep up with green chips either. I'm gonna have to bring a lot more green chips down, so I'm gonna need to belt them in really. Which that I could put beside here. I only have 6,000 in storage. They're belted in. Let me make... Just cut this off. Second. Can I completely lose track of what I'm doing? Why, yes, I can. I took offshore pumps off my list. Oh, goddamn. Looking for an offshore pump. Can't find it. Nope, lost it completely. There we go. Okay, so we need to put that in there, like so. Yep. I'm sorry, I have to have them on both sides. It has to be equal. I know I don't need it. I'm aware it's a choice. It's just how it is. Thankfully, calcite consumption is very, very low. So, this is going to start going. That is constant. Steel is still an item input problem here. Wait, why did that stop for a split second? Alright, we're going to add a third. We were at 83 before. %115% now. Are we better not bulk inserting these and just legendary All right. Direct doesn't seem to be the way. Oh, aye, aye. Hello, Cheeky. Where? Are you got to be sat over... Not sat where I thought you were. Explains a lot. Can I make lasers here? Should be able to. Yes. Right. Do that. We'll make laser turrets. Fill that up. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh my god. I spent all that time trying to put them together. Forgot this. Did you see the video in Discord? Haven't seen it yet. In clips. No. Go in there now. Gonna have a look. Oh wait, the Dodge commercial. Yeah, no, I saw that. Thought you'd put something new in. Okay. So. I need to move this. This needs to go somewhere. I just need 1 sec, and I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Right. Let's just quickly recycle these. I think I need to do green chip and steel in a section below. Let's only take normal quality stuff. for the moment. We'll use the uncommon quality stuff. Oh, actually. Wait a mo. Do I want to do it here? Up into this section. Okay, we're going to use it. We're going to utilize a double-sized section in here. God, this is going to take forever. Alright, tell you what. We'll get rid of... There is no way on this planet, and that's Volcanus, that I have that many. However, I think we have to face the fact that I'm not getting that right. So we're going to have to rebuild better than we are. I have 9 legendary ones in here. Right. First thing I need then is I need green chips. Produced for the sole purpose of putting them into that. I'm going to leave those as they are. We may borrow them in future. Right, get rid of those. Trash the unrequested ones. They can get sent out to actually start production of things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There. So they're going to get placed down. Green chip. I need to take those away. Take that away. Right, so now we need to reconnect these in. And I need this build next. That is going to be done right beside. But we want productivity, not quality. Right, now I need the epic and the rare. So I've got 2 rare. Let's use them here. There and there. Productivity goes into them. Take this away. We'll reconnect that. We're going to stack insert because we're doing why and why. Just all these extra connections baffle me. See, like, why that one? Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. In theory, that should, there you go, bounce that connection back up there. Okay, let's connect that. Right. So, next thing. We bring this in. Give that a sec. Actually, let's stack insert that because we're going to do 1,000 concrete into each one. Right, I'm going to change refined concrete production in a minute because that's going to run out really fast. Okay, now we have 2 lines. Bit ugly at the bottom, I realise. Filter U for green circuit. Filter U for iron. You're gonna be tungsten. And you're gonna be concrete. So we still have... Yes, I am in 2.1. So I've changed everything. Foundries now 5 blue. Everybody, yeah, I think everybody's going to go over at this point. No, it's eventually it's going to force us to. They will eventually take it away that you can't. So just better to go. I thought I could have stayed where I was, but screw it. We're just gonna output into. So the output full now is the problem. So, what's going to be a better way of doing this? Because that's fine and dandy, but it's just filling a box up, and I would prefer everything to get sent to the next section of buildings. So does that work better? No, it doesn't. Because what I want to do is input back onto each line, I suppose. Do I just want individual lines for each thing? I can have 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could still do... This one takes anything legendary we inadvertently create. Yeah, maybe I want 4 belts. But not going up. Alright, so we got an input. Do I just want to output them onto a belt? Anything of epic or lower quality onto a belt. Maybe we do that into a section of 4. Outbound belt there. So we do it in the middle. Didn't want that to be undone like that, but my own mistake. So then I want to get green circuit's going to have to come this way. Still an underlying problem with this is once I have recycled it, I want to input priority to put everything that comes back round on it. So this is too low down. Again, this is too low. That doesn't want to be there. Ah, yes, the classic. Shit, one tile too low. No, unfortunately, this is about 5 tiles too low. How you doing today, Lumi? How's things your end of the screen? Good going so far. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Well, I'd say I'm having a great day. I'd be having a better day if I could work out the frickin' sushi that I'm creating over here. However, I'm getting close. Right. I think I'm getting there. Okay. That brings back anything of regular quality this way. And I need to take it off in the order of... That will be one line. That will be too high up. So I've got 4 rows we need. That will be 3 splitters. Concrete. Iron. Fine concrete. Green. Tungsten. So that gives me this line for concrete. This line. Oh, shit, now I've got them. Did it the wrong way around. Refined concrete. Then that. Then green chip. Here. And finally... Oh my god, I think I've figured it out at last. My lord. And then this. Okay. Then we put power in. Top and bottom. We power it up. Why? What's wrong? Oh, I used to... No. Oh, I'm putting... okay, the final thing. The fluids. That's okay. Pip too long. Yeah, just a little bit pipe too long there. I'd rather have it unobstructed, so I'm gonna take it out of the build zone. Because once we've done this, we've got to do the green one. Gone now. Yeah. Got to do the green one and so on and so forth. Oh god, you got an ad break. I can still hear through the Opera video app. But, oh, right, okay. So I didn't know. I would rather have it done like this because I'm trying to... Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 is not enough. I'm learning that very quickly. 2 recyclers, not enough recyclers. Oh my god, and we've immediately blocked up. Right, okay. That's fine. I knew that might happen. So, the next line up from me... Okay. My god. This doesn't need as many for... Well, maybe it does. I don't know, you know. So the problem I have here is if I overload... There you go. So that's gonna split all of the product out. It's fairly even. The problem I have is, and that is not, that's too long. This can't go back anyway. This is where it has to come to. Don't think I have that. Oh, I'm 4 off. Oh. Just a plain bog standard 3 quality mod then, please. Oh, I'm 16 off. We've run out of power. God sake. Right, there and there. Put power in there and there. That will reactivate those two. I need... Let's do chests for this storage. Foundry 2. So, oh god. One sec. I need to let me output. I'm going to do a double output on this one. I am just going to do one recycler, however. All right, so we're going to chuck green products back round again. And then we need to do this. I mean, that would have been nicer if I'd have centralized it, really, wouldn't it? So let's do that. Okay. It's a little belt-related overkill, but I'm fine with it. So in theory then, all I need to do with this now is go copy and repeat. Except now we have blue there. Blue there. Oh, and blue foundry there. We don't actually have a blue foundry. What foundries do I have? Hello, chest of foundries. I have green foundries. So that's okay, we can still... Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, I thought that was a bit of a panic for a moment there, I was worried. Okay. Green is gonna go out, gonna go round. Gonna go off, and that's gonna get us up to blue. Oh, shit. Stop. That's annoying. Oh, little bit of a incursion. They carry on testing my defenses. And lube. Yes, I will lubricate shortly. Lubrication is vitally important. As we are all aware, there is in fact always time for lube. Okay. Blue. 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 Set you going again. Jesus Christ. This might be the way. Once this monstrosity starts rotating stuff around. I'll tell you this, she's not pretty. But she is functional. Alright. We're down to 3,000 refined concrete. We are going to start having concrete problems very soon. So we need to change everything here. Epic. Before we even plug it in. And the splitter. Yep. Yeah, splitter's done. No, that's back in. So that's products going back on the belt. If I connect that now, that's all epic up there. That will start once I plug that in as well. The final part to all of this is a much nicer ending piece. Oh, we need lube. Once again. We must make time for lubricant. Right. Christ, this is a big beast to make foundries at legendary quality, but we're getting there. At least fluid isn't going. Yeah, god damn, if we had to do fluid quality as well, that'd be an absolute nightmare. That should be over 2 tiles. Right. So that's fine. Last section to go in does not have quite such a lot of this to go with it. Legendary quality across the board here. You're not grabbing any legendary made, so they'll just go through the scrapper as well. I am going to change that in a second. I had already realised that I'm scrapping everything. Give me a mo. That is going to make... I need a minute. I haven't made the chest for it yet. Because we're missing red chips. So let me just... Okay. I am down at the bottom, see? I had pre-planned it already. There you go. That will go in. Okay. Now... something for these. Because I have so many products elsewhere as well. So we're going to bolster the inputs slightly. At the moment, I'm producing quality ones, really. I should be producing. Right, we need to finish this off very quickly. Once this is finished off, I will have a look into... I need to change the concrete, how the concrete is being produced. So we've got one more, well, two more to go. Oh wait, did I? I didn't include. A way to put that back on the belt. There we go. That's fine. She's a beast, isn't she? Look at that. However, that's a good way to get these products to legendary quality nice and quick. Right. So the last thing I really want to be doing here is filling these in. Your tungsten. Green. And finally, hazard. Right. In. Let's make 50 of them. We already have 3. No, I didn't want that. Oh, God's sake. Never mind. Okay, so I have 3. Where have I not got 3 in place, though? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. So I need to look at concrete production because I just set it up roughly like this, and this is not wonderful. We're getting a lot of quality concrete out of it. But I'm not really enthused that that's what I'm getting. You could set them all to leg and they'll convert eventually to leg. To leg? Sorry. I also put it in a fucking horrible place. There is method to this. Make normal concrete in foundry to avoid using iron ore. Yes. That's that is on the cards. That is what I want these for first. Because on this planet, I've got 2,700 iron ore still that I would like to get rid of. I don't have any higher quality iron ore. However, what I've ended up with, as you can see, I've got 30,000 green concrete. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. I must have at some point. I think I've taken it off now. No, I was requesting it. So not a clue as to why I have that much. I'm not sure what I thought I wanted it for. Make a green rocket. Yeah, could do. I wonder actually, can I? I can't, because I don't have those items. However, are you trying to upcycle it? No, I'm just trying to get rid of it. I did think about... I just want to put this down here. I'm going to delete it. So, like you say, you are correct. Stone bricks into molten iron and water, I can make concrete. If I make concrete and I recycle it, I can get iron ore. And if I upcycle it, see where I'm going? However, Fulgora is pretty stable again. As stable as it can be for the time being. I need to create concrete, but I want to create just normal concrete. Fulgora looks awfully lava covered. So shush. I meant Volcanus. Coming here, picking on me. I am going to set up foundry production of concrete and normal things. I'm just going to use up what I've got for the time being, so bear with me on this one. This is going to change. This is temporary. Oh wow, okay. 2 epics. Rotate the buildings for fluid and water. Ooh, you are correct. Well, yeah. But, hold on a second. This will make sense in a moment. Ah! This also isn't the last place this is going to live. Again, this is just a temporary fix. This is a plaster to an otherwise bigger problem that I have. Yeah, you were correct. Wait a minute. Have I done that over here somewhere? Sure, I just copied and pasted this off something. No. What? So how did a copy and paste do that? I don't know. All right. Is that just a nice, just a nicer way of doing it? I've got the chest wrong on this side. No, I have, because I'm not getting anything. You got to go by. Oh, lovely to see you again, Lumi. Take care. All right, we've got a bit more concrete production on the way. All right. Fulgora, fucking Volcanus, starting to look a bit better. I need to do these upgrades along this line. However, we don't have all right there, chaps. I'm fearing for my power output here. I think we're all right, actually. I think power's okay on this planet. There's just an absolute fuck ton of shit missing off it, but... Right. I suppose while I'm actually here... I need to go through some of these buildings and get rid of the requests, because we're not bringing anything over just yet. Gonna leave Volcanus to its own devices for a little while. Get all of this updated. We've still got 58 of them. Oh. Slightly less flashing going on than there was before. I do eventually need to come here and get rid of all of this bot movement. Because I don't want as much of this being dealt with by bots as it is actually being dealt with by bots. Like this, I want to get rockets and direct insert the rocket fuel and carbon fiber. So I need to be getting on with that eventually. But it's been so long since I actually addressed anything on Glebber. It would be good to come back here again now. Alright, so now we've got 20 of those. So what productivity modules have I got left here? Is it just 549 normal level 2s? Okay. Alright, that's all we've got. Just have to take what we've got. Push the productivity up a little bit. Power-wise, that's going to make it creep up quite a bit. Output-wise, we're just going to enjoy the benefits of it all. Okay, Glebber. I might deal with Glebber tomorrow. This was one of the projects for today on Vulcanus, and we've got a handle on it. Alright, put that in place, because that's just going to give us a bit more concrete production, I hope. And then we'll just pipe the water down like that. They should all go active. Alright, that's gonna sort us out for that. Brick production doesn't exist at the minute. I don't know if I actually have any bricks on this planet anymore. Brick production does exist. Where on earth am I making bricks on this planet? I'm at a loss. I'm making bricks apparently, but I don't know where. I'm recycling stone over here. Slowly. But, you know, we've got some stone. How did copper... What? I'm not going to question it. Right. So. That is going to be slow production. There we go. We got refinery. Lovely. Another legendary. Let's just set these to upgrade when they can. Oh, I'm making it here. Right, okay. That makes sense. So, can I do... Wait a sec. I've got... I'm making legendary brick. Oh, okay, I'm making legendary brick. I have 11,000... $28,000. So I have essentially got enough to make a fairly hefty chunk of let's just do it here. All right. God knows why. $200, $100, $100. That is out of range of those, so that won't get affected. That's fine. Wait, I'm just throwing... Oh, I need to change that. Shit. They're purple chests. Damn it. Okay, okay, stop. Stop. Make until you can't make more, and then stop. Can I please click on the chest? There we go. Right. So... Alright, we've got some space down here. Okay. Speed module time. We are going to start the creation, he says. Yeah, shush. Didn't know I had that many. Well, look, I'm going to start the quality up of modules on this planet. Because... well, we just got fucking loads. That's why. I love it when a ship comes in demanding product. I like the new thing, like we're making the tube of the rocket. Although I wish it would launch at the same time. Maybe there was just one needed to go. Okay, Vulcanus. Okay, we don't need that anymore. All right, we're taking this over here. I want this. To make red and green chips. This is going to make red and green chips for speed modules. Seeing as though we can, we will. Okay, we are missing 6 things. That is fine. Ooh, at some point I had... ah, here it is. Right. Boundaries. I've got a fair few, you could say. So, we're going to throw in some more foundries to recycle in a very short period of time. How's space science done with this new addition on the side of it? 2 coal in all that time. It's not the quickest, but that's because it's static. If that was moving, that would be a lot better. Okay. So, having an inadvertent excess of fucking these bad boys built is fine. I need to do 2 things in tomorrow's stream. Base level concrete. I need to massively upscale that. And then bring it, belt it in here. So I might move, I'm going to move this out. So let's get it out the way for now. So I don't have to think about it tomorrow. So I'm going to put stone and concrete production in here tomorrow. Because we're a bit screwed until concrete is flowing a bit better. And of course, by doing this, I've just made myself over it. You could you or would you do a 2-hour stream of Factorio? Why only a 2-hour stream? If you don't mind me asking, what leads you to want me to only do 2 hours at a time? Is this too much? Am I talking too much bollocks? A 24-hour. I was gonna say 2 hour. 2 hours, nothing. If I was gonna become... If I was gonna do it like a subathon or a charity thing that I knew people were interested in, if it was something like Thankmas, you know, Jacksepticeye does Thankmas, then yeah, I probably would give it a try. I'm not sure how well I do because I have ME, so I have chronic fatigue syndrome. So part of this, the reason why I do this is, whilst I feel ridiculously tired constantly doing it, I can actually sit here because it's what I would do if I was struggling anyway. I'd play games. Oh, yeah, and you know what? We've never been happier to be rid of you. After everything that you've got going on over the past few years, we love it. We are Brits over here, unbelievably happy that you're nothing to do with us. You know when you threw all that tea over the side? Thumbs up. Well done. Congratulations. I need to change stone production here. Because I don't need this here. Because I'm doing it down here en masse. Actually, how much has this got? Decent amount of stone. I'm going to cut this off. This is going to be the last thing we're going to have time to do today. Let's cut this off. WW2. Yes. You can't be proud about it if you're about to start WW3, I'm afraid. Yes, I love the American spirit of arriving at the end of a fight. We arrived at the very end. We were here at the last second. No, don't. I feel like I'm going to start picking on Spider. I don't want to. I like Spider. That was World War One. No, it wasn't World War One. You didn't help in that one at all. World War One was the assassination of Ferdinand. Spiders are cool. They are. I love spiders. I think spiders are incredibly awesome as a general creature and as a person. Right. That is not that is not enough. Oh my god. I need to design that better. Let me stop this. Okay. So apparently ooh. We've not implemented a figure of 8 in ages. Is this where we implement a figure of 8? Maybe. Maybe that's what we have to do tomorrow. Okay, I have a lot of space. I don't have a lot of space. I wish I'd not put the stone production here. What? Wait. Oh no. We have LDS through out to the buttocks. Right, let's just get rid of all of this. Which means we can also get rid of this. That is almost correct. It has to be branches coming off because I've set it to the side. So what we want to do is there's a movie coming out this week of George Washington. He was a Brit in a French. He was British and French in Indian War. What? 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 I hate that. That's the most cursed way of putting something down. 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 7 and 8. Okay, so let's do. I need to change the output locations for all of these before they get a chance to even start. Because followed very swiftly by power there and there. Therefore there and there. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll just copy that, rotate it round and bang. In like that, and then we'll connect that one up first of all. What's it called? I want to know what the film's called. There's a heavy sigh of annoyance. Because I was one off. Oh, it's just called George Washington. Fucking inventive name for a film. Okay. I don't know why I don't know why I'm even surprised by that, but all right. Production of bricks is back in. So, all right, Volcanus has progressed a little more. We have got definitely got the ability to make... Oh, there's none left of that. Okay, so let's get rid of those. Foundries will go much faster. I still need to upgrade the remaining of the smelter stacks for iron. That's been farming away iron plate for the past couple of days, and we're now sitting at a very comfortable 17,000, which is nice to see. Those look really nice as well. I'm really happy with them. Copper, I actually took the rest of copper apart because this stack is so efficient all on its own that it's actively stuck. So yeah, that until that frees itself up, which I don't necessarily think I can. Might be able to do it very quickly. I don't know. I don't think I've got these. Am I wrong? Our bot's going to drop 2 of these chests down because they're not saying we're out of stock of them. Oh, no, we are. Balls. Right, so we need to do that as well. That is fine for stone production. Link in Discord for clip. I will watch that while I have tea. So, who's doing what? Because as you know... Oh, Miko's around. Right, let's go and drop you into Miko. Is it Stella? I can never remember if it's Miko, Stella, or Stella. Stella. I'll have a look at that when I have food. Anyway, thank you very much for being here again, everyone. That's going to be the end of the stream. I will be back tomorrow. What day are we on? 29th. I thought I was going to be here on Wednesday. I'm wrong. I'm not here on Wednesday. So I will put all the information in Discord. For those of you on YouTube, I will be putting a link to the Discord in the upcoming About section that I have to edit because I haven't edited it in years. It'll be in there. You'll be able to link into it. Keep up with everything. For everyone on Twitch, again, thank you for being here. It means the world that you would come and join me every single time that I'm on. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. All the good stuff that you've been sending me. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. And when Miko lets us, I'll let you go. Love you. Bye.
However... Oh, that's nice to see you. Thanks for the raiding party. Hopefully you are doing good today. I saw you streaming earlier and I was gonna pop in, but I was about to start, so I didn't say hi. He's still working on Volcanus and stuff. Good evening. Oh, I love the energy. Okay. What else do I need? I needed the coal. That's what it was. Alright, this will be fine. We're not gonna die. We're just about to die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna be totally fine. That's the beautiful thing about us, is we just kind of persevere. Are we ill-prepared? I would say probably a little bit, but you know what? That's okay, because I'm impatient. I don't want to wait. I did forget the cannon shells. No worries, yes, been pushing through the Weavercraft Volk. Things are looking a lot more organized. Upscales coming along nicely. Sweet. I was really enjoying watching you do your quality setups. It was rubbing my brain in just the right way.